Over. Here we go. And I will get the game running. All right, I think we're good. So I hope everyone has some good plans coming up for the weekend. I don't know yet what I'm going to be up to myself. Probably a bit of outdoor work and stuff. I don't think there's any shopping to be done. Obviously, there will be gaming and video work. I've been working fairly hard to get caught up on getting clips added to the clip show. I've been running about 2 weeks behind for some time now, but earlier today I got myself caught up to the point where I'm only about a week behind. Where are we? What? Oh, right. We just finished some Shattered Steel content, did we not? I forgot we were exploring down this way. Alright, so we want to head to the the Dunwich building. I wonder if there's another Lovecraft connection there, the way there is in the Dunwich horror area of Fallout 4. That's fun. And I believe that is that structure just ahead of us, actually. So we're going to go explore there. And I think probably, in order to... we might as well continue with Shattered Steel, right? So we will gradually make our way down to the Citadel again. Probably stop at Megaton on the way. And see if we can't drop a little bit of stuff that I don't need. And then carry on to the Citadel. And continue to make some progress in that area. Now, yeah, I was just gonna say, I seem to remember that area down there being a little bit of a tricky spot. Lots of hostiles. Now, we just came through that way, so it seems unlikely that there would actually be anything there. But on the other hand, since we did a DLC zone, I can't be certain of that. I don't see a way to get up onto this rock area here. Unless... can I... oh, okay, never mind. I think we're good. I would rather approach from the high ground around the side, since that seems to be where the building is anyway. I suppose I could have just walked the easy way, instead of going down through the valley, but... but I found my way up, so I thought we were going to run into a problem with that approach, but maybe not so much. At least not from a navigation standpoint, anyway. Let's see if we run into problems from the opposition standpoint. This? No, I thought that was a bottled drink, but it does not look like smooth glass, does it? So we've got a little bit of a dining area here. Scenic overlook. I've probably actually been here. sure what's more off-putting. Difficulty of the overland trek, or the fact that I have not run into anything yet. It's making me suspicious. Okay, so yeah, that is the Dunwich building. Let's see if I can get down here. I'm sure this is a good sign. You've discovered Dunwich building. Jamie's personal journal, entry 4. 5, 2, 3, 1.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet.
Things are escalating pretty fast.
Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
Okay, so it looks like he tracked his father over to this building, potentially. Silence increased by 1. A lot of Nuka-Cola Quantum here, I can't help but notice. Oh, fun. Oh. Feral Deadite? I'm pretty certain I never encountered this location in any of my previous playthroughs before. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this area. Whew. This is not a good location.
The times the primal part of me, pulling me away.
Enough death and destruction. We need to get back to normal. You know, like fighting raiders and super mutants. Until next time, this is Three Dog. Oh! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children. This stuff's important. Don't feed the Yaogwai. That is all. And now, some music.
Okay, as much as I would like to keep that going in this area, I think we gotta turn that off. Music is never a good sign. I am very glad you're here with me, folks. I'll take that
I'm here,
MedX.
at your back.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're back at this room again. This is where we fought them. Right, right. I don't think there's much we can do over this way. So I think then, before we go much further, let's listen to that latest log.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
Rip him. Okay, so it's all this way. Okay, that's not a thing that I expect to see happen in a Bethesda game. Possible exception, maybe, of Starfield.
There is safety in... I'm here, at your back.
Thank you, Fox. I hope there aren't too many of those Reavers left.
Hey, where?
Deadite Warrior? Okay, who was that speaking? Tell me that wasn't an actual Deadite. Okay, what do we got here? A trap. Go figure. So it looks like that's the only way to go. These bodies look awfully fresh.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. But Lord help me, they're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Lovely. Forsaken Dunwich Ruins. All right, on we go. Shadow Fox Zero. Welcome on in. Don't mind me if I'm a little quiet. I've never explored this building before, to the best of my recollection. Not even in previous... Oh, he made it this far. Not even in previous playthroughs many years ago.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
I'm sure that's not a bad sign. Okay, let's see here. Are we down to only 2 words left? Primate and awesome. I guess that kind of improves my odds a little bit, huh? Okay. Dunwich Borers LLC. So I guess the stuff in Fallout 4 is actually maybe a little bit of a continuation of this, which is kind of interesting. Welcome, Herman Granger. Available records in memory about auto-dictation software. Configured to user voice H. Granger. Onomatopoeia dictation is off. Phonetic spelling parser is off. Autocorrect is on. Memo to sales staff. In recognition of an exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to a market used to conventional bit bore drilling systems, but thanks to your hard work and acoustic bore drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll all be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Statham and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. Notice to user, Pagsoft LLC recommends against sustained recordings in a low-frequency environment. Continued use in this manner voids all hardware warranties. Auto-dictator V223 powering off automatically. Were they the same? More or less. Okay. Now we skip ahead more than a century. What the hell was that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where is it? Where? Where? There. There. Safe and sound. Jesus, they bled so much, but I kept it clean. Clean, clean. Shit, more. Gotta move. Gotta keep it safe. Yeah, so we've gone from 2077 to 2134. And now we are about a month later in 21 to 34. My skin, barely any left. One of them now, but they know I still have it. Stay back, you. That's close enough. You, and you too, over there. Yes, yes, one of us. Ugwaltoth is returned. And just a few days later, in May of 2134. I came back this time, deep temple, screaming, twisted. No light, no flesh. Deep temple, born deep temple, died. Ugwaltoth again. Returned, retribution, notice to user, let's say. Internal memory capacity reached. Padsoft recommends PageMem LLC for all your data storage needs. Please contact your administrator for details. Well, creepy. Okay. So we are in a ghoul and deadite infested temple.
Damn, it's a fight. Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Oh boy. Oh shoot, it's another Reaver. Please tell me I have another shotgun. Oh, I actually do. Don't wander off too far, sir. I need your backup and support here. Berserp, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? We are in Nightmare Land, just in case you're wondering. I decided to check out the Dunwich building. Turns out, oh, it very much is a Dunwich horror. We've got actual deadite skeletons running around. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never been here before. Not even years ago on previous playthroughs. We have now actually passed through... my god.
I'm concerned about
We passed through the Dunwich building. and into the, what did they call it? The Forsaken Dunwich Temple. Resting got the plague finally? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope it treats you gently and you recover from it quickly. That really, really sucks. Ow.
It's go time. Will you just stand still?
What the? Who is speaking English?
Don't kill me.
If you're a Deadite warrior, then you bet your butt I'm gonna kill you. So I figured I'd chill and watch you this evening. Silver lining, you don't have to go to Vegas next week. Excellent. I am glad there is at least an upside. How do we get down there? More to the point, how do we get down there in such a way that we can get back up again? Now is when we max out big guns. And this marks the first level we've gained where we are officially into modded capabilities now. Because according to the Game of the Year base rules, I technically should not be able to get past level 30. That should be cap. You figured out on your own how to build all the custom weapons. With the Warmonger perk, all custom weapon types become available to you without the schematics. Nuclear Anomaly. With the Nuclear Anomaly perk, whenever your health is reduced to 20 or less, you will erupt into a devastating... No, we don't want that one. I hate low-level caps in games like this. Same. That's why I modded it. I'm used to playing Fallout 4, where there is no actual known limit to how high you can level. And so, because I tend to play fairly long-term, I don't tend to think of myself as having gotten reasonably well leveled up until I hit about 80 to 100. So the idea of maxing out at 20 or even the the expansion content 30 level cap is just never going to satisfy me. In Baldur's Gate 3 it makes sense because of the exponential power scaling, but in Fallout, yeah. I have a fair list of mods. I don't know what they are offhand. I've been playing this playthrough for a while now, and I would have to actually look at Vortex to find out which ones I've got. But I think some of the ones, let me see. I've got some cosmetic mods that make it look nicer. Sadly, I think a few of those have also potentially caused issues in Megaton so that I can't find a few characters. But, you know, there was nothing that prevented me from finishing the main story. I've got the mod, obviously, that lets you level up past level 31. It's not an unlimited leveling mod. I think I'll cap out around level 100, but I'm probably not going to get that far. What else have I got? I didn't really want to change the game itself very much. It's mostly cosmetic and quality of life stuff that I did. Rolf, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. I hope you're doing well. Well, I've just made this one kind of irrelevant. I can't take big guns past level 100. You know what? Toughness might not be such a bad idea. Or maybe... Bloody Mess. Let's do that one. I haven't used Bloody Mess in a bloody long time.
It's go time. Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Monster Hunter Stories 1 released on PC yesterday. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I have, I think it's Monster Hunter World for PlayStation.
Dumbass coward.
Who are you calling a coward, sir? It's weird to me that there's just this one character that speaks, and the others are all feral ghoul growls and whatnot.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Gotcha. No, I do not use Tale of Two Wastelands. I did try that once a long time ago. The first time I tried to stream this game. And it did not go particularly well. So I didn't end up doing much with that playthrough.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
No, this is, I'm using the Game of the Year edition, and I am using the 2021 patch that makes it much easier to install on modern computers. It's like rock, paper, scissors Pokemon? What does that mean? Keeping in mind that I know next to nothing about Pokemon. The story series is nothing like the main titles? Okay. Local map. Oh, there might be some stuff down here that we can look at. It's hard to tell. That's not the greatest map ever put to gaming. Pokemon is already rock, paper, scissors, though. You would be amazed at just how many games are rock, paper, scissors when you break it down enough. There's gotta be a way to get back down there. Of course, actually come to think of it, that's where we were before, isn't it? I wonder if I missed an exit. Oh, there's more doors and stuff over there. That way.
There is reason to be cautious.
You don't say, Fox. Thank you for that. Hey, Pragma, it's going well. How are you doing this evening? My favorite example of rock, paper, scissors is the Dead or Alive fighting game series. Hit beats throw, beats block, beats hit. Yeah. I haven't played a Dead or Alive game in a million years. They were fun, though. I played several of them. It always appealed to me that they were... Oh, good. So we've got some poltergeist activity, too. That's fantastic. It always appealed to me that they were connected to the Ninja Gaiden series. But it runs. Welcome on in. How's it going? I hate it when I accidentally replenish the allowance before I actually guess at anything. Entry denied. Interesting. Oh. I think that's because we've already whittled it down to a single word. Wiped. Here I am, trapped in a room by myself, typing on a terminal, trying to keep myself busy. Hell, trying to keep myself sane. I don't know what it is about this place, but I want to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't even bring myself to open that damn door again. I hear those things wandering around outside, sniffing, screaming, doing whatever they do. When I first got here, I thought the place was abandoned and went around looking for anything to scavenge. 5 minutes later, I'm in this room, scared half out of my mind. Things started chasing me. I fired a few shots, missed, and ran off through the darkness. Ah, shit. Told old Billy to meet me here and bring some extra ammo and grenades. That was 3 days ago. Poor guy probably didn't make it too far. Those things better have given him a quick death. Listen to me, babbling like a damn fool. Billy's all right. I'll just stick here until those things go away and meet up with him. What a story I have for him. Okay. So, that doesn't really help, does it? Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Do I have to jump down there? I hate that so much. It makes me think if I do go down there, there's probably more to explore. But I hate that I don't have any assurance I'll be able to get back here again. Because there is that doorway there. I'm glad to hear that, Vera Johnson. I am exploring hell for all intents and purposes. I will take bobby pins, that's for sure. Oh, hang on. Looks like this is how you do it. Yeah, so that's the doorway over there, and then there's that, so now we can loot. Where was that Deadite warrior? There you are. I mean, it's not literal hell. At least not as far as I'm aware. But I went to the Dunwich building. Turns out, much like Fallout 4, yeah, it is filled with evil. We got feral deadites wandering around, among other pleasant things. So, actual skeletons in the Fallout universe. Virulent underchambers. That sounds so much nicer than here.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the feast of the weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
So things are going well for Mr. Jaime there. Sounds like he's doing just fine. And he totally doesn't sound like he's going all cool. Whoa!
Huh?
Oh, now we've got lady voices too? What the heck? This place is giving me the creeps.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Hey.
Whose idea was this? I would like to take a revote, please. Fox, you'd better be able to accompany me down here. Because I gotta tell you, I'm not inclined to go if he can't follow. 55 damn pragma. Nice. I'm okay with him going first.
Let's get out of here.
You like that? Damn. Damn. Ow.
How the heck do I get down there? I guess I gotta go this way, huh? Yeah, that's a pretty good summary, Vera Johnson. That's a pretty good summary. Taking that shotgun so I can use pieces to repair mine. Also, 2.5 minute warning, folks. We're going to take our first break. I can't believe I've spent an hour exploring this place of all places. Come along, Fox. Oh, good. Now we're in the sewers.
Keep talking, smartass. I've had about enough of your shit. You just best watch your back.
Loot is loot sometimes, it's true. Plus, I do really like the Dunwich area in Fallout 4. Bastard sword? You're kidding. That's like straight out of Skyrim. I love it. In fact, I think I'm gonna see if I can take it.
Hey! Where?
Don't mind me. Where are you, Fox? Don't you run away. Well, yeah, I mean the actual model of the sword, though, Vera Johnson. Sorry if Automod didn't like that. I need to start the break anyway. And I think I can alt-tab out now. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can do a little more. Fox, come along. Enjoy your lurk. Man, they've even got armor that looks like it could almost be right out of Skyrim. I mean, it's not. The design is not quite right. That was a skeleton speaking. The hell? He has no vocal cords or tongue or cheeks. Alright, anyway, we'll worry about that later. Guys, I need to get up and take a little bit of a break, so if you need to get up yourselves and grab some food or a drink or a snack, use the facilities, anything like that, whatever you gotta do, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Actually, make that 6 to 8, maybe 10 minutes on the outside. I just realized I've also got to make tea, so I'll be back very shortly. Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated.
Okay, how are we doing time-wise here?
Oh no! 66!
Wow, that dramatic music cue. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow.
What's wrong with...
Oh, God. Two for one.
Almost there.
Whoa. Oh. What the hell? I love this part. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. What? Who designed this vessel? Oh, oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserve that, let's be honest. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm really accumulating inspiration. I might as well. I would like to see what she has to say. Seriously? Okay. That's better. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Manual of style?
Be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage. What did I just walk into? Oh, this is awkward.
Hey, rude. What the hell? Gotcha.
Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all.
Majesty, with your power we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself?
Okay, I am back. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, good to see you. Oh, damn it. I can't use the sawed-off shotguns. How's my armor holding up? Oh, that's actually not that great either. Mystical World of South Dakota. You okay, Fox? Alright, let's move on. Oh good, he caught up.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat! I'm gonna tear you up! Kick ass! Kick ass!
Where?
Down! Down!
It's go time!
Mammoth bones in here? Oh, you're not talking about in the game. Oh god, that claw creeped me the hell out. Do I want to go up? Because that's where the enemies were? Or should we go this way? We'll go this way. Oh, are they following?
Ooh, got a feisty one.
South Dakota, population 500,000 cows and 3 humans. Wow. Actually, it's kind of interesting you should bring up the cows. Last night, I was hanging out with Ultrasaurus, and she was doing a sponsored stream. Well, this isn't horrifically creepy. She was doing a sponsored stream sponsored by Dairy Farmers of Manitoba. And she had a guest on who was an actual dairy farmer while she played Farm Sim 2022. And
I'm here at your
you
back.
wouldn't necessarily think it offhand, but it was a super fantastic, interesting conversation they had, showing off the farm, and the guy was, you know, comparing and contrasting what the farm in the game was like. He was very complimentary. Apparently, it's very well done. But then he was talking about all the stuff that goes on in real farms, and it was really, actually, genuinely cool. Packpaw, welcome. How's it going? Oh, crap. Not super fond of this area. Have I mentioned this? Yeah, I'm also particularly not especially fond of the Reavers. That was like the third or fourth one we've encountered in this region of the game. This is the Dunwich Horror Building, or, sorry, the Dunwich Building. Only we've gone beyond the Dunwich Building, and we are into the horrific Dunwich Temple of Awfulness, or some such thing. We found Aime. I'm so sorry, sir. That sucks for you. We've been following his notes this entire time. Why do they have to be using sawed-off shotguns? Miskatonic University trunk. I love it. Oh my god, Bobby Pin, Antarctic Expedition t-shirt, Miskatonic University t-shirt, and the Necronomicon.
Klaatu Verata Nicto. I know your damn words, all right?
Was that a clip from the Evil Dead series? Please tell me it was. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow, something is very heavy. Fallout 3 still looks good. Well, I am running a modded game, Pack Pop, in fairness. And there are a lot of aesthetic mods that make it look better. So it would not have looked quite as good if you were playing this back in, 2008 when it first came out. Have an early flight home, so gotta get my 4 hours of sleep. Oh man, I hope you are able to sleep more on the plane. Just wanted to catch you in another state. Sounds good, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I will catch you again soon. You know what? I really probably don't need... I have 38 grenades. Do I really need 38 grenades? I probably need 38 grenades, don't I? .307. Okay, you know what? I think we're just going to be consigned to slow movement. I apologize, guys. There's no help for it. I see you skulking around up there. I guess they must be using shotguns because that way you can yell, "This is my boomstick." Now, I don't suppose they happen to provide a handy-dandy way to get out of here. Jamie's father, or Jaime's father, the Necronomicon.
Klaatu! Barada!
You don't feel as lucky anymore. Oh, what did that do, I wonder? Oh, it dropped my luck. I had 9 luck before. And we can now confirm that was, in fact, 2 Evil Dead clips, because that was most certainly the voice of Bruce Campbell. Oh, we got both versions of it. Look at that. And I love the value. 666. Amazing. Okay, for those references and those voice clips, I gotta give it to him. It was worth all the horror. We'll see if it ends up being worth the really slow trip all the way back to Megaton. I'll take a few more of these swords. Okay, against my better judgment, I'll stop sneaking temporarily just until we get a little closer in. If there are going to be more wandering skeleton guys hanging around here, it's going to be beyond here, so back to stealth. Now, we have not actually gone up this staircase yet, so that's our next stop. Since we've beaten the area, we might as well be thorough. Also, there might be a nearer exit from here. I mean, I don't actually expect that I'm not lucky, but you never know. Come on, Fox. Stick with me, buddy. Anybody here? Anyone home? Fox. Oh. Melee weapon bobblehead. You found a Baltec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "It's important to do business up close and personal." Your melee weapon skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. You better not have abandoned me, Fox. Oh, Dunwich Building! Yay! Not sure where in the Dunwich Building we are, but we're in the Dunwich Building, which means we did find a shortcut back. Capital Wasteland. Oh, we're not even far from the exit. That's so nice. Pretty sure this area is clear. Yeah, this is where we came in. That was where I first had to slaughter deadites. Trying to remember if I went in here. Probably. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Goodbye, Dunwich Building, forever. That was creepy as hell. But kind of fun. I like the Evil Dead references. Now I kind of regret that there was no similar Evil Dead stuff in Fallout 4. They went a little more pure Lovecraftian with that one.
Concerned about this.
You don't say. Couldn't have said something before we went in there? That would have been an idea. Okay, we want to be going northeast, so let's go this way. That should take us to Megaton eventually. Oh, my sniper rifle's almost toast again. That's fun. Oh, we have a ways to go. Holy crap, that's Tenpenny Tower up there.
Be aware of our surroundings.
You are just full of sage wisdom tonight. Does anybody know offhand if that penalty to luck that I'm suffering is permanent? It might be permanent. If it's not in effect, that might actually be permanent. Wow. Oh, crap. I hope I just didn't force... what's his name to find the long way around. Crap. Now I'm gonna be toast if anything comes across me. Hopefully when you lose the book you get those points back. I'm hoping, but the fact that it's not a status effect suggests to me that it just chopped my luck in half. But we'll find out soon enough. We'll get back to Megaton. I'll try stashing the books at home, see what happens. Oh, you caught up. Thank you. Sure we've already been in here. Oh. Well, probably have, but it's not actually a discoverable location.
it may
here.
seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
Oh, good. Albino scorpions. How I'd missed them. Get him! Murder! Yeah. They're losing me. Get him! Okay, let's see. Hidden for the moment. Wonder how many Deathclaws we'll run into on the trip back to Megaton. I will be astounded if the number is 0.
I'm here, at your back.
Okay, so we have our ruined village here. Pretty sure we've been there before. Interesting. I love stuff like that. I've said it a million times during playthroughs of Fallout 4, but I love coming across stuff like that, where you've got different factions in the game world that don't like each other, and they will randomly run into each other and fight, because it does such a good job of just making it feel like the world is more real, because not everything is about you. Enjoy your lurk, human. It's good to see you. By the way, I know this is Fallout, not Star Wars, but I have to ask, have any of you guys been watching The Acolyte? I think after episode 3, it has firmly cemented itself as my favorite Star Wars show. Bar none. Just flat out, it is my favorite Star Wars show. Barely edges out The Mandalorian, but it does edge out The Mandalorian. I don't want to get spoilery because it's still fairly new and all, but I would like to say if you are not yet watching, you gotta find a way to make yourself get to watch it. Yeah, visit somebody who has it if you're not subscribed yourself or whatever it takes. Just do it. It's that good.
There is reason to be cautious here.
I think we're fine, Fox. But a bit of caution is pretty much warranted everywhere, so I won't say you're wrong. Okay, it looks like we're going into a little bit of a depression over here. So I think we'll stick closer to the building, because I think the land stays generally higher up, and then we don't have to climb back out again. That's a strong statement. It's up next on your subscription to get you rotate. Oh, that's a really good way to do it, honestly. But no, the Acolyte is great. I won't go spoilery, but I will say it's giving us the one thing that I have wanted for many, many years, and the one thing that they seem determined not to give us until the Acolyte came along, and that is they're finally making the universe, like the galaxy that Star Wars sets in, they're making it bigger. And by that I mean, you know, things like the Mandalorian and Ahsoka and all of those shows. I love them very dearly. They're fantastic. They're really, really great. But they always come back to characters that we know. They always come back to the stories and the plot points that we're familiar with as sort of touchstones to ground us in the fact that, yes, this is still Star Wars.
There is safety.
And I don't mind that. That's always fun. I always love seeing a familiar face in a galaxy far, far away. There's no problem with it whatsoever. But when it happens so much in so many different shows, it sort of takes that galaxy far, far away, and it makes it feel a lot less like a whole galaxy and more like a small town where you can't turn a corner without seeing a familiar face. And the Acolyte is doing such a phenomenal job of broadening that out of the small town phase and finally giving us this whole galaxy full of new things. And I love it. It's so good. It really does, Vera Johnson. It really does. I can't go into detail because, like I said, I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't yet watched it. But they go into stuff that has been hinted at before that we've seen, but they've gone into more detail. They've gone into stuff that we've never seen before, but that feels like it fits within the Star Wars universe. It's just, ugh. It's the show I've been waiting for, really, when you get right down to it. I really hope they do a lot more of the, you know, the High Republic stuff. Because if this is what it can be like, sign me up right away. I want it. This is going to propel me into reading a lot more of the High Republic books. Because I still haven't even finished the first one. I started it years ago when it finally first released, and they've come out with I don't know how many books in that sort of sub-series since then, and I still haven't finished the first one. But I'm really growing to love that era just because of the show. And because what they're doing with it, it's everything that I thought Star Wars could and should have been that they've never given us until now. That's because this is the first time that I've seen The Acolyte. Me and my wife both love The Mandalorian, and with no spoilers, the ending was what we liked least in reference to what you're mentioning. The ending. I think I'm having a hard time picturing what you mean because The Mandalorian's not actually over yet. I don't know if they're continuing with it as a television series, but we do know we're getting The Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which is a direct continuation. Oh. Good catch, sir. I was just about to shoot that guy. We've gone way too long now with no serious threats. I was expecting death claws and more albino rad scorpions, and all we found is a frickin' bloatfly. The hand? Oh, it's been a while since I watched the last Mandalorian stuff. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I actually liked it, but I can see why some people wouldn't, so fair. That's fair. Came across the word suave in my game here. I bet it's French in origin, not sure what it means. It's smooth, skilled, subtle, that kind of stuff. That kind of general word cloud of meaning, if you get what I mean. As for whether it actually is French in origin, I would not be surprised, but I can neither confirm nor deny because I've never thought about it or investigated the origins. Have you watched The Last of Us? Oh my god, I love The Last of Us. Never played the game, but the series is good. I love the series. It is one of my favorite series. I would rank it up there with The Acolyte and the Fallout TV series. The Last of Us was really well done. I have played the game. Oh. But I've only played the first game. I have no intention of actually playing the second game. You know what? Let's let the Yaoguai live until it does some damage to the Rad Scorpion. Did you not hear what I just said? We were gonna let it live to fight our battle for us. Is tanking the Scorpion for me, which I appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, the first game was fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really, really good, but it's kind of like Telltale's The Walking Dead. which was one of the earlier games I ever streamed, actually. It puts an awful lot of energy into being really depressing. And so as much as I enjoyed it, I really don't need to immerse myself in that world and that story any further. I will watch the next couple seasons of The Walking Dead very happily. Or, sorry, The Last of Us. But I feel absolutely no need to play the game itself. Fox shows the stealth is optional method, as is his habit, frankly. Ours is perhaps a bit of a strange pairing. Welcome on in, the Nye Guy. We just finished the Dunwich building, and now we are on the long, slow, over-encumbered march back to Megaton, just in case you're wondering why I'm going so slow. It's good to have you here. So I've come to some thoughts about what to do about Fallout Friday, since we're not done with Fallout 3. I finished the main story several streams ago. And we are gradually coming up on the close of Moira Brown's Wasteland Survival Guide storyline.
Safety in mindfulness.
You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. Yeah, so we're coming up on finishing Moira's story, which is kind of what I think of as, in my mind, as the end of Fallout 3, although it doesn't actually have to be. Once we're done with Fallout 3, I don't know that I necessarily want to leap right into Fallout 4 right after. I do have a few thousand hours in Fallout 4 after all. I can be patient with starting yet another new playthrough. But there are a lot of games that are very thematically similar to Fallout that I think might fit the bill. Crap. Is not the time to jam up on me, gun. Seriously? Thank you. I have never played, Justin, as a couple of examples, I have never played the Stalker series. You know, Heart of Chernobyl, Shadow of Chernobyl, all of those things. Never played them. I actually bought a physical copy of Shadow of Chernobyl many, many years ago when it was brand new. Never played it. Also, there's the whole Metro series, which I'm sure I own like 2 copies of each of the original 3 games on Steam, because they've got the Metro 33 or 2033 and Metro Redux and all that kind of stuff. Never played any of those. Those could fit the bill pretty nicely for a Fallout, or perhaps a Fallout-esque Friday kind of situation. So close. Oh! Ow. Oops. Oh boy. You think I got their attention? Oh! Oh! Oh boy! Oh, that's not good. That might not have been my best approach. Get a box! Murder! Love a slow, over-encumbered hike, then you are in the right place. Metro games are great. Metro Exodus was a fantastic game too. That's the one I don't have yet, but I have the others. Assuming there's, I think, what, 3 of them or something? Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. You know what? I might as well just take everything they got to give me. It's not going to make me any slower. "2033, Last Light, and Redux for the original 3. Exodus expands the world beyond the Metro Tunnel." Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, I've been curious about those games for a long time now, which is why I've got so many of them. But I've just never gotten around to actually playing them. But I think that would be really, really fun. Maybe we'll do Metro as the next big thing that we work on after I get through with Fallout 3. No idea when that's going to be, because we still have a lot to explore in here. I guess it's a question of what I want to accomplish and when I feel satisfied that I've done enough. Can't really go wrong with either of those. Some of Metro had a bit of a linear feel. Linear is not automatically bad. And I'm not saying that you're saying it's bad. You know, linear is a very valid design choice for certain games. I think it's probably a pretty natural design choice for a game that, you know, involves exploring abandoned subway tunnels. I don't know that you could really avoid that. I mean, you could create a really sophisticated maze-like nest of subway tunnels, I suppose, but there's still going to be a certain amount of linearity to it just by the nature of the fact that you are in a series of tunnels. Tunnels, by their nature, are kind of linear. I started Redux, but left off at a strange part. Need to get back to it. I like the linear feel of Metro games. The open areas felt very open in the same sense. Exodus blows both of those scales out of the water, though. Interesting. Okay. Where the heck are we? We've got to be getting close now, right? We're not completely off track. Oh no, we're actually almost there finally. Cool. And we are coming up on our second break of the evening. Should I not be able to see Megaton by now, or is it just hiding in the trees and the fact that we've got the ruined overpasses ahead of us? Or is that it there? That might be it there. That is it there. Okay. Yeah, now that we can see the, you know, the pointy bits over that way, I can see what I'm looking at, interpret it correctly. Is that the terrible shotgun by chance? I tend to think of all shotguns as being kind of terrible. I very rarely use them in any game, but I've been finding that this shotgun specifically is pretty good in Fallout 3, by my own estimation at least. So I don't know by what criteria you're saying it may be terrible, so it might very well be. Maybe you have a reason for not liking it. I certainly don't tend to like shotguns in general. But, you know, this is the combat shotgun, I believe. Oh, there's a specific shotgun named Terrible Shotgun. No, this is not that. This is a generic combat shotgun. I didn't know there were named weapons in Fallout 3, to be honest. last time I did a full playthrough of Fallout 3 was probably 2008 or 2009. I will gladly take you up on that suggestion if I ever come across the terrible shotgun. I would ask that you not leap in and tell me where to get it, though. I would rather find it by happenstance. Okay, we are just about there, but I need to actually take that break now. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, always more fun that way. Plus, you don't want a backseat game. Perfect. Excellent. All right, guys, if you need to get up and grab anything or, you know, do anything, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. We're going to have some ads running. I will run some clips while the ads are on, so you will not miss a thing. I'll see you back here in just a few. No blaster?
Yo, move.
Oh my god, I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
The time has come.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thought?
Great, let's go.
Wow. That's one down. Oh, crap.
Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she. I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. I read your detective books wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here.
Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them.
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Yarn's justice.
Taste my sword!
Another maggot.
Thanks, guys. There we go.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But
I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Oh god, thank you, Granny. I'll keep that as a healing reserve. I just chose the ones that with the oh god damn it, Greeny. Okay, I am back. I did not know Fallout 3 did this. What the heck? This is cool. I think this is the first time I've seen my character in third person like this. Thank you, Pragma. Okay. Long, slow nightmare trek continues. The good old Skyrim streams where Gord had his magical cheese wheel factory in his backpack. Hey, that was crowd control, okay? That was not my factory. That was chat's factory. Speaking of crowd control, we need to do more of that sometime soon. I need to start playing another game that does crowd control. Which maybe is a good argument for bringing Fallout 4 back, because crowd control works with Fallout 4 nowadays. For the weight, though, cheese wheels in Skyrim is not the worst for cash. Far from the best, but not too bad. Yeah, but it's not all about the cash, right?
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
Did you enjoy Cyberpunk? I love Cyberpunk, but I haven't played it since the new stuff dropped. I really need to get back into that and, you know, do the Phantom Liberty stuff and play the original game with all the new enhancements and things, because I know very little about all those changes. Romney, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You're coming in at a good time. We just finally got back to Megaton after...
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Thank you, Stacy.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Yeah. We just got back to Megaton after entering and exploring and fully completing the Dunwich building and associated sub-areas. And man, that was not what I expected.
May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Thank you, Wadsworth. I will take that under advisement. Now, I believe I'm carrying a little bit of power armor here. Go. Rick. Yeah, we found both versions of the Necronomicon.
Klaatu Verata Nikto. I know your damn words, all right? Klaatu Verata Nikto.
I love it. Okay. So once I'm done managing inventory stuff, we'll have to check and make sure that I actually I can talk, I swear, that I have my luck back, or not, whichever way it's gonna go. Oh, wait, no. Gauss rifle stays with me, please. Heavy incinerator can go. All the mines can go. Plasma weapons can go. Pulse mines can go. Sawed-off shotguns can go. What else have I got? I don't think I need 29 blood packs. Probably don't need 28 Nuka-Colas. Okay. Wait, why? Why am I... Did I... I think I just took every weapon in the locker. Dang it. Yeah, I picked up a few weapons. Just a few. Done that before. It's a little annoying. have quite the growing collection of grenades and mines. Jingwei's shock sword. Ritualistic shish kebab. I'd forgotten about a lot of the stuff I've collected. Oh, actually, I wanted to keep those. $157. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Okay, that's probably good. 131 of 290. Ammo doesn't count. I think we're good now. Alright. Oh, he did have a point, though, before break. Okay. Where to next? We could go back to the Citadel and continue Shattered Steel. On the other hand, I recently picked up the Explorer thing. So we have... Oh. There's a vault right here? Vault 106. I wouldn't mind checking out one of the vaults. It's not like the Brotherhood is going anywhere. My luck is restored. It told me so. I'm back to 9 luck.
Engaging hostile target.
Care of that?
What were they up in arms about? Bloatfly. Okay. You know what? It's getting dark. Might as well sleep the night since I've got a house right here.
Welcome to...
I haven't had the well-rested perk in quite some time.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
flowers ought to do it.
How may I say?
Oh.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Nuking Megaton.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Nuking Megaton. Yes, I've done it. Never as an actual playthrough, though. I've only done the save the game, blow up the bomb, see what happens kind of thing. Oh. Right. The other thing I should do while we're still here, I need to visit Moira and I need to get her to repair some of my crap, especially the sniper rifle. Yep, and that's precisely why, Pack. That's exactly why. I am fundamentally, constitutionally incapable of doing evil playthroughs. I can't even do Renegade playthroughs in frickin' Mass Effect, and that's not even a good evil thing.
Hey there.
Ah, hello. Yes?
I can take the occasional Renegade action, but I can't do the entire playthrough that way.
Hey.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
Is it really worth risking my life over a bunch of books? What if the building was destroyed and I can't even find its remains?
No need to worry about that. It's got to be around. It's a government building, and they were all built to the highest construction standards. I could swear I read that in an old book somewhere, so it's got to be true.
It's true. Old books are always correct.
If you've got the caps, I've got the skill.
I've actually got close to double your skill. Where's my... Oh, shoot. I may have accidentally put my sniper rifle away, which means it's a real good thing that I came back here. I cannot leave without that. I have to have it.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Morning.
How may I serve you, master?
Sniper, sniper, sniper. There you are.
You have something to say?
I was trying to use the door.
And I shall follow.
There we go.
Good to see you. Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
It's disturbing that you're familiar with this.
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Thank you.
Try not to die.
No promises. Oh, crap. I was trying to switch back to my sniper rifle, and I just realized that I messed up all of my weapon stuff when I took everything. And, ugh. Okay, so I've got... Yeah, alright. I don't remember what I had on 4. Oh, actually, that would have to be the alien disintegrator. Okay. Good enough. Hey! I'm gonna quick save, because I think now, finally, we might actually be okay to proceed. A bunch of rude gentlemen. As payment for their rudeness, I am stealing all the stuff that they left. If only I could steal the vertibird too. That would be really nice. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. Vault 106. This way. One of these days we've got to get up on top here. Actually, that might not be a bad idea for scouting. Maybe I'll see if I can get up there now, instead of one of these days. Today will be one of these days. I haven't decided, Sketchy. I'm kind of doing this just on a whim. I would like to explore the Gary Vault, though. I forgot how much fun Bloody Mess is. Sorry, mysterious stranger. I appreciate the attempted help, but I think I've got things covered for now. Probably too far. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, those two were entirely on me. I kept expecting him to move and he didn't. There we go. Now, there was a second guy here. What happened to him? You're still with me. Good. Totally worth coming up here. That will allow me to repair my gun even better than Moira does. Oh, Fox found him. Oh, that was a rad scorpion? Crap. Oh, is he going and murdering the raiders for me? That's my favorite albino rad scorpion. Which will not stop me from squashing it like a bug, but even so. They all are bugs, it's true. Excuse-moi? No bugs whatsoever. Okay, so we're not getting down this way then. Fair enough.
Be aware of our surroundings. Our steps must be measured.
I always like the fact that the Fallout games give you these overpasses with built-up areas and little mini towns and stuff like that that you can explore. It's one of my favorite things. Fallout 4 has more than you might think. I mean, it's true that it doesn't have any actual towns the way that Fallout 3 has. You have the one that I think it's just down there. The one with the Lucy West and the family. Little plot line. But it's got a fair amount of stuff up there on them if you explore thoroughly enough. Fallout 4 is all about verticality. So they put a lot of stuff up on the overpasses, just not always the same stuff. Oh, there are absolutely shanties and raider hideouts up on those things. Oh, it's a Deathclaw. Soleno!
Well, hello there, Soleno. 123 months, your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Thank you so much for the resub, Soleno. How are you doing? Also, is my pronunciation or Obi-Wan's pronunciation closer to correct? Is it Soleno or Soleno? I remember in the buildings and the one elevated highway in the middle of town, but not much outside of that. I'm thinking of a whole sort of segment of the overpasses that's occupied by a whole group of gunners. And there's another, like, oh god. Streamer brain is such a thing. I have trouble with names to begin with, and then trying to think of names while I'm actively streaming just makes it even more difficult. What is the relatively large town where the Corvega car factory is located? You know, the town is largely filled with ghouls, and there's kind of an overpass that goes over top of that right out in front of the car factory. There's some Raider-built shacks and things like that up there as well. Hey, Ansara, how's it going? Might have to get back into Fallout 4. Been too long? Yeah. I've got a few hours in Fallout 4. Remember being disappointed the huge one heading up to Nuka World wasn't accessible mostly? Yeah, there's a lot that aren't accessible, but the ones that are accessible, a lot of them actually do have stuff built up there.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
Rat Scorpion, okay. Not Detroit. Not Detroit. It would be in the Commonwealth. I'm trying to think of what the town's name is. I can't think of it offhand. That's alright, I guess. Going well, just finished our usual Friday night movie. Saw the Blues Brothers for your first time. You know what? I think you're ahead of me. I still don't think I've seen it for my first time. I did see a lot of movies last month, though. Oh, are we fighting the Rat Scorpion, then? I guess we are. Okay. Did say a town with zombies and ghouls. Normally that would be Toronto. But I can definitely see Detroit being similar. My current attempt to summarize it is cocaine-powered modern fantasy action musical with more cameos and star power than God. Okay, now you're making me think I might have to watch it myself. Enjoy the lurk buddy runs. Okay, how do we get to this alleged vault? Come along, Fox. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? Here? Oh, oh, oh. This looks promising. Vault 106. It's kind of unfortunate that you're only just arriving now on Stara. When I started stream tonight, we went into the Dunwich building, and it lived up to its name in a big way. It was full of a few ghouls. There were some ghouls in there, but there were a hell of a lot of deadites. I'd never been in there before, not even in my previous playthroughs. I was not prepared. But I finished it. I got not one, but two different versions of the Necronomicon, complete with Bruce Campbell quotes in audio form and all. You happened to do it in your recent run? Yeah. This is actually the first thing we've done since then, because of course, I got myself massively overloaded. And it took me a long time to get back to Megaton from there. Very creepy. It was so creepy. I like the Deadites, they were a lot of fun. I mean, I don't like the Deadites, they're also horrible, but I like the fact that actual skeletons walking around and sometimes talking is a thing in the Fallout world. How many hours of fun did you have with Dragon's Dogma 2? That's a very good question, and frankly, that's also a game that maybe I should return to, because I'm not done with it yet. I really like Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a fantastic game. Let me find out how many hours I've spent in it so far. Not very many, only 24.8 hours. I definitely need to get some more time in that. I'm sure this is in no way a bad sign. Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of those games that's more fun to just play doing the combat and exploration than to seriously pursue the quests and such. For you, anyway. Honestly, I can see that, though. I can see where you're coming from with that. Now I'm never going to be able to see these burned out skeletons without thinking it's a deadite. Bought it a few weeks ago, but never got into it. Do you have any thoughts on why you haven't been able to get into it? Is it a thing that maybe it's just not your kind of game, or is it something you could get... Oh, geez. Very first thing I got was allowance replenished. That's annoying. Is it something you'll go back to and try again, or what's the deal? Okay, oh my god, this really is a very hard one, isn't it? Infiltration, 1 of 12 correct. You know what? Maybe we'll come back to that. I don't even know what... What? Insane Survivor? Used to be my kind of game, but now I don't know. I don't feel the motivation to play it. That's not so terrible, because there's always the very real possibility that that's a passing thing, and that if you just, you know, leave it on the back burner for a while, you could very well find yourself more in the mood to play it again. This is the room that that ghostly figure went into, correct? This is giving me some Skyrim vibes. College of Winterhold stuff.
Be aware of our surroundings.
Thank you, Bugs. Try to keep that in mind. Guess I need a good game like Red Dead 2 at the moment. I have heard good things about that one.
There are times that
I still find myself occasionally a little bit tempted to try a horseless run of it. Oh, yes. One other note on Starum. I have leveled up and I took bloody mess. Not being able to sleep kinda sucks when you actually want to sleep, not to mention needs it. Might as well make some toast and see if food can tuck you in. Hopefully, hopefully. Never really got into The Witcher either. I've tried a couple of times to stream The Witcher. I love the game. It's fantastic. But it hasn't really stuck for whatever reason. Not because I have trouble getting into the game itself, mind you. Like, it's more that it's a bit of an older game, and so other things have always kind of taken priority. But one day I would like to actually finish it. Bobblehead science. The inscription on the base reads, "Always be prepared to explain the hows and the whys." That's the second bobblehead we picked up just today. Black Flag again. Oh, that's the Assassin's Creed one that everyone likes, right? You know, I actually reinstalled Dragon Age Origins on Sarah. I'm thinking about doing an off-stream easy mode playthrough just for story. And putting it on YouTube.
There is reason to be cautious here.
You don't say, Fox. Already went through this. Yeah, the more I see about Veilguard, and the more I think about the 20-minute gameplay video, I really didn't like the trailer, but I really do like that 20-minute gameplay trailer, like the gameplay reveal. That looked super fun. I think I could get into that in a big way. So I am thinking I need to replay them, but I don't want to commit to doing it on stream. So I might just do, you know, Origins and Awakening and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, and not worry necessarily about getting Veilguard at launch, but just going through the others on the easiest possible mode to get caught up with the story, and then continue on with it when I'm ready. Baldur's Gate 3? Actually, no. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Honestly, Act 3 is a little bit intimidating. I'm kind of having a hard time with that one. It's such a good game, but there's so much of it. But no, I'm not done with it. I'm not gonna abandon the playthrough. Also don't know exactly when I'm going to get back into it, but we probably should bring that back soon, I think. The heck is this? Now I'm expecting the Sigic Order to show up any moment. A note to me. Your Brain Softworks, version me. This place is great. I think it's time to accept the new and embrace this change. Relax. Another note to me. Come on, don't you like it better here? Breathe deep in the blue. Relax. Please read me. Seriously, this place has everything we need. Enjoy it while we're here. Saw the first episode of The Acolyte. Oh, we were talking about that a little while ago on Stara. I have seen the first 3 episodes. I will obviously not be spoiling anything. I think I am willing to add just... I'm willing to call it my favorite Star Wars show. It's doing everything that I've hoped a Star Wars show would do, but they've never been willing to do it. But we'll talk about that more when you're caught up at least to episode 3, I think. Yeah, I don't know that they've... Oh, what the heck? This vault is creepy. I don't know how much they've been advertising outside of their own Disney Plus service, Jared. No, it's a TV series, Soleno, on Disney Plus. What the heck? 2.5-minute warning, guys. We're gonna have an ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes. I will be running some more clips. If you need to get up and step away, that'll be a fantastic time to do it. 60 years before the Clone Wars? About 100 years before the Phantom Menace, actually. At kind of the tail end of the High Republic era. Nope, it is live action. Go. Making more and more interesting stuff. Actually, that's just good. Only gonna add to the worth I'm gonna get out of it. Yep, that's true. That is true. This is a very curiously designed area. All right, guys. I need to start that break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Oh, you son of a... I did not mean for this to get... Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserve that, let's be honest.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. The Emerald Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the colour of our sculpture. What's important is we're all the same.
Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing. Back.
We're losing.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
Fight with me.
Nice. What? Oh.
Excuse me?
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Aaron. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris. Okay, I am back. One of these days, we've got to get around to playing Space Quest 4. That's probably my favorite of that series. Thank you, Anstara. So when a game refers to certain people as yahoos, it means loud and obnoxious people? I think that's a fair interpretation of it. I don't know how specific a definition Yahoo actually has.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
I've seen it used in contexts that kind of suggest that it's, you know, just silly people or not so serious people. But loud and obnoxious also works pretty well, I think. It's like bugging. I don't think that helps a lot of us. I've only rarely encountered that word and don't really know what it refers to a lot of the time. Yahoos often travel in a metaphysical paradox. You hear them before you see them. I believe that. Bogan. Yeah, that's not a term I ever come across, really. Science.
The air smells dangerous.
You always think the air smells dangerous. Granted, this is the Fallout universe, and so it pretty much always is dangerous. Nice. Thank you very much, mysterious stranger, for dealing with that insanity. I can't help but notice that the mysterious stranger never showed his face while I was in the Dunwich building.
It's
apparently
amazing
even he has
that
his
people
limits.
trust you enough not to attack me.
Great function. How's it going? Welcome on in. British comedian Stephen K. Amos might do the best explanation as a set, but you can also just go with trailer park resident with a lower social expectancy and expectation as the definition. You know what? That sounds pretty darn accurate. You are very welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Anyone have any good plans for the upcoming weekend? didn't see where we were going. Oh, is this back to the living quarters? Maybe I should be consulting my map on occasion. Not sure how much this is helping, but okay. To Vault Security Clearance B, Vault Security Clearance C. Today at 3:30, we're initializing control sequence 46-2A. We are unsure of the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated locations as noted in your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines provided, and most importantly, immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test and assure you that the control is non-lethal and will be cleared from the air before 4 o'clock. The Overseer. Vault 106 Master Key. Chill weekend mostly? Hang on a second here. I think I missed some chat. Doing tests on my World War II Jurassic Park mission in Arma 3. Did you ever see the movie Iron Sky or the sequel, Iron Sky? That was the sort of amateur film project done digitally starring Jude Law and a bunch of other really impressive people, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Discovered the drive from the deployment boat to the mission area is 20+ minutes, and that ain't good. Oh, boy. Oh, Nazis on the Moon. No, I have not seen that one. But it's on my list of things that I definitely have to see one of these days. Okay. It lampoons Americans pretty well. You'd like it? Excellent. I do love me some American Lampoon. So this is Iron Claw. Nazis take back a Pacific Island colony and make Jurassic Park, but you know, yeah. A little bit of Dino Riders. Oh my god. Get him? Thank you. I take their vault suits as trophies. Come along, Fox. Where did you come from, sir? What the heck? Where are you, Fox? Apparently we've gotten separated somehow. Oh, there you are. Did you go on ahead and murder someone without me? Because, good job. Except that I don't think I get XP for that. Vault lab uniform. Oh, we found a cave. I estimate a 0% chance that anything has gone terribly wrong in this cave. Two stealth boys, not bad. Yep, definitely nothing terrible. Although, I gotta say, I sort of expected the cave to be larger. Oh well. Okay, okay. We can do it. Just give me one moment. I gotta load up the book. Okay. Why do cows send so many text messages? They like sending each other emojis. There you go. Okay, we already looked through here. I'm enjoying the story this vault is bringing up. I gotta say, it is... We already went through there. It is a bit enormous and maze-like. Not sure how much I love that part of it. Okay, so there are two entrances to the living quarters here. Might have beef with that joke? Nice. Well played. I don't think I can have gone this way. Or if I did, I was in a big hurry for some reason. Missed a lot of stuff. Unlocked with master key. Should have pickpocketed him. He was just gonna disappear. Couldn't help but notice he was wearing a Vault 101 vault suit, not Vault 106. System error. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? No worries, no worries. Sometimes they're hard to spot. Alright, let's see. Loudspeakers. I don't think it has anything in common with loudspeakers. Nice. The ventilation system has been checked and the required security and medical protocols have been initiated as per instruction in preparation for the release of the control. The following systems have been brought online: V-Shaft 209, V-Shaft 437, V-Shaft 518, V-Shaft 518C. The following systems have been disconnected: V-Shaft 14A through D, and V-Shaft 83 A through D. The following security precautions have also been completed: Security Protocol 5146A, Camera Protocol 52 Overseer, Medical Protocol 98 Med Alert. I have overseen all preliminary tests and can assuredly say we are ready and prepared for the worst.
In all things, a calm heart must prevail.
Can't help but notice there was a curious lack of options for opening the Overseer's tunnel, which is normally a thing one would expect to be able to do in the Overseer's office of one of these vaults. think I've already been through here. I don't think I noticed a way to get into those caves, though. I don't know if it's possible. Might not be. Though it kind of looks like it should be. Maybe that's it? That can't be it. There's somebody else here.
I'm here, at your back.
We haven't been over this way at all. Allowance replenished. Great, thanks. Oh, this one's gonna be ridiculous. Disappearing. Organization. No, can't be that one. Nope. 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 Dang it, why do I keep hitting allowance replenished on the very first hit? Frustrating. Purification. Disappearing. There we go. Always make at least one guess before going for the hacks, just in case of allowance replenished. That's probably a good way to do it. Urgent security notice. If any of our residents notice any unusual odor or faint taste in the air, please assure them that everything is okay. There was a slight irregularity in our filtration system, but nothing to cause alarm. The systems have already been corrected and are 100% functional again. If you notice anyone acting out in a strange manner, please report the disturbance immediately so medical assistance can be sent. The Overseer. Oh. This is the way back out again. We didn't want to come here. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, this is the way to the places we have not yet been. Dad? What? Why? What? In 106? I'm gonna just chalk that up to, you know, whatever's pumping through the air here is starting to have hallucinatory effects on us. And that's why all the purple visions, and that's why we're seeing Dad. He was most likely never actually here. I think that might be it for the vault, though. I think we might be done with it. Possibly. We've been down there before. It looks like we certainly have. Alright. Well, I guess we'll get out for now. It's very possible that I've missed something, but it looks like this is a vault gone horribly wrong, to everyone's shock and surprise. Come on. There we go. We need to close this place up again. Okay. Where to next? There's a power station. There's a lot of stuff over here. Wow. There's been like a million things over here we haven't seen anything of. So we've got a power station, the Jalbert Brothers Waste Disposal, Everglow National Campground. I'm sure there's nothing wrong over there. Another vault. Vault 87. Rock Breaker's Last Gas. Broadcast Tower KT-8. 5 Axles Rest Stop. Mass Relay Station. And Shale Bridge. Plus a few things up here. The Silver Lining Drive-In, Faded Pomp Estates, etc., etc. I say we gradually work our way over towards Vault 87. Okay. Oddly enough, they seem friendly. So I'm thinking that might be Arafu over there, just to kind of position myself. Yeah, that's Arafu. Okay. Giant rad scorpion, great. I've gotten too used to the I've gotten too used to the albino ones. I did not think this was going down so quickly. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dean's Electronics. There we go. Not a bad stash. Not a whole lot there, though. Where are we on the map? Okay, so yeah, it's kind of west by northwest we want to go. You okay there, folks? Alright, let's see how we get through this. Actually, it's a lot easier to climb than I expected it to be. That is pretty convenient. Come on. Nope, okay, fine. I have to go around. Let's maybe switch over to the anti-rad suit. This is a very appealing, very fine place. Maybe we should set up a town here. Alien power cell? What? Why is there an alien power cell? While we're inside, I'm going back to stealth armor. Is it interplanetary or intercontinental alien? Oh, he's friendly. Seeing as it works with the stuff that we got on board Mothership Zeta, I'm going to say it's the interplanetary and possibly interstellar.
Hello, Stalker. I mean, Wastelander. What can I do for you?
Is this... What? What are you doing down here?
I enjoy my solitude, but of course, it comes with a price. I'm running low on supplies. Any chance you'd like to be my delivery boy?
Is this more community content? It's got more options than I would expect. And the recording quality seems a little bit better than I would expect. Although there's still something about it that screams not Bethesda.
I need a few items. I need purified water, of course. And then for food, I love squirrel. And pre-war money, 'cause it makes good toilet paper. Good. Because I like you, I'll give you 20 caps for each pre-war money or squirrel food, and 50 for each bottle of water. Now go get me my supplies.
Let's pretend this guy isn't here. Yeah. It kind of reaffirms my conviction that next time I do a Fallout 3 playthrough, I'm gonna have to make sure that I do not use that mod. Hey Nixes, how's it going? Precious, a 3 of 8 correct. Go. Oh, let's go back to the rad suit now. Just woke up? Nice. Alright, now we need to poke around in here a little bit. So, any plans for the remainder of your weekend, Nixes? Or anyone else, if anyone else hasn't answered yet or feels like adding.
Be aware of the present moment.
Going to sauna and grill with friends tomorrow? Very nice. For pizza night, I did something I've never done before this week. I grilled the pizza. I put it on the barbecue. And I've got to say, I think it may have been one of the best pizzas I've ever made. Not perfect. I gotta get the timing down a bit tighter. Barbecue gets quite a bit hotter than the oven I usually use. And I ended up with a very thin layer of very charcoal crust on the bottom of it. But it was a very thin layer. And it was still amazing. And plenty, you know, above that layer of charcoal. the crust was great. So I think I'm going to barbecue pizza a lot more in the future. Researching World War II heroes and engineers to rename the struck USS Enterprise CV-6 because I do world building no one will see or need. But that is that for like a writing project or tabletop, or what's the purpose behind it? Because I am a big fan of doing that stuff myself because it informs your perception, which colors the perception that you give to other people. What on earth is going on here? Oh, for Iron Claw, nice. Wish I was allowed a barbecue. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not X-Wing. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Everglow National Campground. Put it in there, have it part of the world, but don't exposition it to death like Rebel Moon does, I know. I got through the first Rebel Moon movie. It was okay. I thought about turning it off a few times. I gotta say, I don't feel any particular need to watch another one, though. I barely remember what the first was about, so I can't really care that much about what the second would be about. A masterclass in how not to make a sci-fi film. 2 is there, but I haven't been desperate enough to watch it yet. If I got really bored, I could see maybe checking it out. In this game, I actually quite like it, Saka. Gotta tell you, though, in the vast majority of games that I play, I can't stand shotguns. I'm not into it. I'm very surprised at how much I actually do enjoy using them in this one. Two made my brain bleed. There's a scene, and I kid you not, where all the good guys sit around a table and explain their backstories, and it is not a short scene. Oh my god. Alright guys, we've got a 3-minute warning. I'm going to be taking a quick break in 3 more minutes. It'll probably be the last break we take tonight. is not making this easy. Oh, here we go. That's the issue with Rebel Moon. It has all this depth and background, but once you dig it up and serve it smeared on the flatbread of long, dry exposition tortillas, it's removed all the depth and background. I'm tired this morning, had a few friends over for a miniature painting day yesterday, and it got later than you'd expected. Yeah, that'll happen. That sounds like that was fun, though. Oh, we're just exploring some of the points of interest on the map that I haven't gotten to yet. It's good to have you here. I should let you know, though, I am about to be taking a quick break. We're going to have ads playing, but I don't like people to miss stuff when ads are playing if you aren't subscribed for any reason. So I will be taking a break, getting up and just running some clips while those are on for a few minutes. Then we'll be back and do some more gameplay for a bit. I thought this was going to be where we'd find it, but I guess not. Well, it's got to be pretty close, though. Oh, boy. Wow. Holy crap. I was wearing the rad suit from exploring this place. Jesus. Okay. We might have to take a different approach then. It looks like it's about time to start that break anyway. I love the Fallout series. I can't take time to explain it right now, but as soon as I get back from the break, I'll go into that a little bit. But amazing. Fantastic series. Really, really great. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Free once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Cossetin and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore. Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
Help however I can.
You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Upker. Thank you.
Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my...
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. You really do only have one eye.
Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Emergency.
What?
Being raided. Alara, Mel, Jabiri, and all over our range. Report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready.
A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side. Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Arendar?
Okay, I am back. Okay. I won't even bother going through this time. I think we'll just back away and we'll start heading over to the next area. So, let's switch back to... Oh. Maybe I was not wearing the radiation suit. Not certain. Rude. Okay, so, right. Fallout TV series. I would say that's one of the most spectacular successes I have ever seen in adapting a video game franchise to any kind of screen, TV or movie. The only other thing that I could maybe compare it to is The Last of Us, and that's actually a tricky comparison because the only thing they really have in common is that they are video game adaptations, and they're both TV shows, and I think that's about the entire list, honestly, because they have very different goals in their adaptations.
It's amazing that people trust you enough.
The Last of Us took the first game, The Last of Us Part 1, and it very faithfully adapted that specific story and those specific characters And there had to be some changes because that's what adaptation means. You can't adapt something without changing it. If you did, it wouldn't be an adaptation, it would be more of a transcription. But Fallout did something very, very different. They took the world and they created a new story and new characters to fit into that world, instead of trying to adapt a specific story and characters for a new medium. So they're very, very, very different in that regard. But they're both really, really exceptionally well done and hugely successful at what they set out to do. I'm trying to think of others. Earthworm Jim, but that wasn't the same conceptual adaptation to TV. I didn't know that one ever got adapted. Also, I haven't heard the name Earthworm Jim in 5 gazillion years. That's a blast from the past. I'm not super familiar with Earthworm Jim. I don't think I've ever played any of them. What do we have up here? Are these the super mutants again? Oh, no, maybe. Not sure. Is that a giant albino? Yeah, it is. Okay. I vaguely remember Earthworm Jim was pretty comedic, right? That's the impression I get. Like I said, not super duper familiar with that, really. Oh. Suddenly realizing Fox is not actually here to pull my bacon out of the fire. Fox! Get your butt down here. More particularly, get your laser Gatling thingy down here. Where'd it go? Hello? There you are. Oh, we are so way off course. What the heck? That's Little Lamplight. We want to go to Vault 87. I guess we can get there as easily from here as we can from anywhere else. I prefer adaptations that tell an original story in the universe rather than recreating story. That's fair. I think there's a place for both. I loved the adaptation of The Last of Us. I thought it was really fantastic and incredibly well done. But it doesn't offer as much opportunity to learn more about that world the way Fallout does. Fallout added a lot of fantastic stuff to the body of Fallout canon, which was really great, and I had a blast watching it. Pun fully intended. What's the strategy on always crouching? Just to know if you're hidden? Just curious, you always run and use VATS for enemies. It's just kind of a habit. I picked up the habit in Skyrim. I'm very much a stealth player in most games that I play. Even when I'm playing a game like, God, years ago, I streamed Black Mesa and Half-Life 2 and the episodes. And I played that as if it were a stealth game, even though it has no stealth mechanics whatsoever. It comes from Skyrim, because Skyrim has you level up your skills by actually doing them. I always prioritized leveling stealth, and so I would stealth everywhere, and I would never ride horses, and yeah, it's just basically I do everything in my power to blow out the knees of whatever character that I'm playing.
In all things,
And make sure that by the time they're 80 years old, they won't be able to walk. You're not even encumbered. Are you really playing? We're working on it. Oh. We're getting there. It's not fair to say that I'm not encumbered. It is entirely fair to say that I am not encumbered yet. Where are... Okay. Oh, yeah. 87. Let's sacrifice my stealth a little. I'm gonna put on that rad suit. I'm gonna take a rad X. Just in case. Colossal jerk. I was an adventurer until I became Gord's stealth PC and then my knees. Wow. Hey, JH, it's really good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? What's going on? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Interesting to hear about Fallout. Fallout, you better watch it then. Oh, it is so good. It's so good. I loved it. I loved the attention to detail. They went to such extreme lengths to make sure that it looked like the Fallout world that we're used to from the games, that they actually 3D printed props from the game files. Just spent an hour naming the ship and I realized I'd already named it after the master puppeteer on Jurassic Park. Oh boy. Oh, hang on a second here. What the heck? Wellish, I guess, just trying to keep down working.
Well, hello there, JHTW, 81 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
JH, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, ooh. I do have a quick save. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, this could be interesting. I wonder if maybe you need to wear power armor to get in there or something. But this kind of radiation suit should be okay, shouldn't it? I mean, clearly it isn't, but you would think that it should be. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. That might just not be happening. That is by far the strongest pit of radiation that I have ever seen in a Fallout game. The show was awesome. I need a cool storyline. You know, as far as side stories go and potential spin-offs, the side story I really want to see is Norm MacLean, Vault Investigator. I think that would be so funny and so cool. Oh, we have stuff down here too. Yeah. Oh, Yao Guai tunnels. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going there. What else is there? Shale Bridge. Deathclaw Sanctuary? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Fort Constantine Train Tunnel. Radio Tower. Mason-Dixon Salvage. Montgomery County Reservoir. Reclining Groves Resort Homes. Agatha's house? It was Agatha all along, guys. Scavenger Trailer 2. A hell of a lot of places in DC itself. Oh, we never made it to Hubris Comics. I'm not sure I've seen Fallout 3 before. Isn't 4 the latest? No, 76 is the latest, but 4 was the latest prior to 76. How does this compare to it? Very favorably, honestly. Fallout 4 was my favorite Fallout game for a very long time, but playing 3... I still think I like 4 better, just because I like the way it handles the power armor, and there's, you know, maybe not universally popular, but I really like the settlement system in 4 and stuff. But 3 does a lot of things really great, and I'm having a really fantastic time with it. 3 has always been really, really good. Who's the big boy who's helping us? This is Fox. He is a friendly and intelligent super mutant. See you on the next one. Love the Fallout 3 streams. 3 is so awesome. I love Fallout 3. This will not be the last time that I stream it. Have a fantastic night, Zaka. Have a great evening, a great rest of your weekend. And thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you again soon. Is this the same map but with a different story? Nope. This is set in the Capital Wasteland, which is, you know, it's the Capital Wasteland because it's the ruins of Washington, D.C. and its environs. So if we take a look at the map here, this is the city of D.C. itself. Our home base is in the city of Megaton, way out here. And we've got quite a bit of area to explore. The map's not nearly as large as Fallout 4, but it's fairly sizable. And in traditional Bethesda fashion, there is a lot to discover if you go out exploring. So I'm going to switch back to the stealth armor. And I think it's 149. I do have to wrap up soonish. Maybe we'll just fast travel a little bit. I'll fast travel back to Megaton, and then we'll make our way back to the Citadel. I can drop some stuff off. You are now sick with advanced radiation poisoning.
How may I serve you, Master?
Oh, I have another new bobblehead. 16 Vault 106 jumpsuits. Plus the lab uniform. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's go get cleaned up. And we'll get some sleep.
How may I serve you, Master?
I wish there were more people like you in the world.
Thank you, Stacy.
I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
I appreciate it.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. No, actually, JH, I have, like, I tried to play this once a few years back on stream by using A Tale of Two Wastelands and running it in the Fallout New Vegas engine, but it didn't work out all that great, and I didn't really get anywhere in that playthrough. So, completely just discounting that attempt at a playthrough, I had not played this game since 2008 or 2009. The game originally came out in 2008. So it's been a long heckin' time. It's been a very long time. I don't particularly remember the map all that well. Although, it is coming back to me, and you know, the game was memorable enough that there were certain parts that I remembered quite well. So it's been fun to rediscover those and see those in a new light and, you know, examine it with the perspective of now having played Fallout 4 and having played Fallout 76 and having watched the Fallout TV series. And just having lived through, I don't even want to think about how many years since 2008 when it first came out, and how, you know, it just makes you see the game differently. Neither. It didn't get a remaster, but what it did get was a... it got a patch back in 2021 to make the game run better on modern computers. So basically the problem is that for a long time it was really, really difficult to run this game properly. And so A Tale of Two Wastelands was the best way to go. And that's because Fallout 3 was dependent on a lot of libraries that were popular in 2008, like the Windows live gaming services that Microsoft used to support. But then Microsoft stopped supporting them, and the game was kind of left in limbo because those libraries are no longer built into Windows, and they're very difficult to get working on modern PCs. So Bethesda finally just kind of dropped a surprise update for the game and removed the requirement to have those libraries, and now it works fantastic. It's great. No, it's an official patch. Bethesda did it. I don't know what prompted them to do it, but I'm grateful that they did it. Because it means it's really easy to stream the game now. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not dead. Curious. No problem, Etherian. I'm not going to be on too much longer myself. I gotta wrap up sooner or later. It was great to have you here. Have a fantastic rest of your night and your weekend if I don't see you. I think I tried one of those older Fallouts but was having issues with graphics. Honestly, there are difficulties getting Fallout 1, 2, and 3. Or there were difficulties getting 1, 2, and 3 to work. 3 at least is now really easy. 1 and 2 still have issues. Because those are much older games. The original Fallout came out in, like, what, 1997? And it was a 2D game. It had some 3D graphics in it, but they were more like cutscenes. Top-down stuff. But it could easily have been 3, because 3 was quite broken. I mean, 3 is honestly, for some people, it's still a very difficult game, even after the patch. I know Greenie wanted to stream this and was very disappointed to find that he really couldn't do it. But he's getting to the point, I believe, that he's going to upgrade his hardware. You'd have to ask him when and to what. But I know he's been talking about it. I'm hoping that he will have the ability to play this when that happens. Because this is such a fun game and I know he'd love it. He's had such a good time with New Vegas. You could give that a try, JH. I don't know if GOG got the update, though. Might need to Google that. I'm playing on Steam myself, and that absolutely got the update. How did you not die, sir? There you go. I just realized I'm not going to be able to get in there. Not from this side, at least. Oh. I will take that. Thank you. You remember Fallout 3 being a buggy mess and you loved it? Yep. I would not try to tell you that you're wrong. Although, I will say, I have not really experienced a whole lot in the way of bugs. I am running a pretty modded playthrough, but that does not necessarily guarantee a bug-free experience. Sometimes it makes it quite a bit worse. But this playthrough's been a real blast. I'm really glad I decided to give it a try, get back into it. So we'll keep going on with it for a while. I still got a bit more of the Moira Brown's Wasteland Survival Guide storyline to go through. Like, we're just about done that, but not quite yet. And there's a few other things I'd like to check out. I might have to Google how to actually get into that Vault 86. That radiation zone is just ridiculous. We'll have to see. I might prefer to experiment instead. Could always try it in power armor. That might protect me from the rads.
Damn.
Okay, where are we going? Why? Wait. Hmm? Oh. I've got the wrong mission selected. That's fun. Scribe Rothschild. Okay. I don't think so. I went in specifically with a radiation protection suit and Rad X rather. And it still got so hot that I was going to die in a matter of seconds if I had not backed away. Like, it's severely intense radiation that I've never seen before. It makes Fallout 4's glowing sea look positively tame. I have played some 76. It's a very fun game. I can't play it anymore, though. The restrictions on the amount of stuff that you can carry and or store are just too... I just can't. I can't deal with it. It's upstairs, isn't it?
There may be a slight delay in the enhancement of the ambulatory gyroscope. A few of the parts I need were lost in use.
Make do the best you can. We may not have the unclosed resources, but we do have you.
Yes, sir. Actually, perhaps I could fashion one out of...
Oh, crap.
Cut it out!
I am the worst at navigating this area, apparently. Basic walking is the greatest enemy of the game. I thought similarly after coming back to it for the first time since release. Yeah. So I like 76. I don't see myself playing it again, though, anytime soon. It's just gonna take me back down here again, isn't it? What the heck? Okay, fine. Play it your way.
Of an outcast in the walls of the citadel. Is that understood?
I know the protocols, sir. But the equipment that they stole was very valuable. Our weapons are beginning to deteriorate without the spare parts. I just
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
I'm sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done. It could have been worse. They could have attacked the Citadel. Hopefully I found something that can help you.
I don't know what could help at this point. If anything, we should be thankful they waited this long to use... whatever they used. Nonetheless, we should try and move on. What is it you have for me?
I found some encrypted data at the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
I understand, Peabody. But you'll need to make do the best you can. If our weapons can't penetrate that Enclave armor, we stand no chance.
Yes.
I guess Sarah never woke
I
up,
understand. I'm sure we've got the parts around here somewhere.
Finding your way about all right?
It's more of their regional headquarters, JH.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
You couldn't have known this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
Everyone here believes in you and in the Brotherhood. We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity. Hail.
Okay. 32. Maybe I should start getting some energy weapon skill. I use enough alien energy weapons that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, this is the headquarters of the good part of the Brotherhood of Steel. Most of the time, the Brotherhood are kind of jerks. But Lion's Pride specifically, these Brotherhood of Steel guys under the leadership of Elder Lyons, they're really, really good. This is the part of the Brotherhood that I can respect and work with. You've made permanent enhancements to your body. The cyborg perk instantly adds 10% to your damage, poison, and radiation resistances, and 10 points to the energy weapon skill. You know what? That sounds fun.
Hail!
Hail.
I will say, though, they're very concerned about the weather, but they never seem to really check it, because I haven't seen hail once this entire game.
Hail.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Excellent. Good to know, JH. I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Olney Power Works? What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Old Olney is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
I have to go now.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Scribe Valancourt. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do that next time. So I need to wrap up about now. But that should be a fun mission, because if I remember correctly, Old Olney, is that not the place we visited just the other stream, where it was an entire town that was just full to the gills with death claws everywhere? Which, you know, not the worst thing in the world if I go there quickly. They might still be dead by the time I get back there. But they will probably be respawning soon. I think, though, we're going to wrap up here. We will pick this up and carry on with it next Fallout Friday. Perhaps make some more headway on the Wasteland Survival Guide stuff as well. But for now, we're going to find somebody awesome to raid, and I am pretty certain we have several excellent options. There was a German low-violence version. Nice, JH. Thanks for the stream. I'm so glad you were able to pop in, JH. I've missed having you around. It's really good to see you. All right, folks. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Mama C is doing an art stream. Greenie is on playing some Nightingale. Always good to hang out with Greenie. Jim Racer is playing some Overwatch 2. Then we've got Rhubarb is doing Autopsy Simulator. Oh, man. Slappy Jack is playing some game demos. I don't know what he's playing at the moment. Casual Elephant is playing some Valheim. Kernobi is playing Fallout 4. Mandy is playing Elden Ring. Simcopter's doing some Tarkov. Lunity is on. She's playing Near Replicant. Paige the Witch is playing Diablo 4. Ms. Ash Rocks is playing Valorant. We have a lot of people on tonight, folks. The Geek Entry is playing Minecraft. What If Julia playing Elden Ring. And Burke Black is playing Moon Mystery, whatever that is. He's also, I guess it's a demo because he's doing a demo night. I've been thinking maybe I should try doing some demos one of these days. I think that could be fun. Catch you some other time was a lovely stream as always. More Fallout. Who was playing Fallout? Kernobi is playing Fallout 4. We could do that. You want to go visit Kernobi? We can certainly make that happen. We know her from Ultrasaurus's channel. Let me just load up her stream here. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good. So let me get you... Oh, hang on a second here. Rhubarb. There you go. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to get you Kernobi's link. Alright guys, we are going to go raid Kernobi. She is a friend of the channel. We've known her for a bit through Ultra's channel. It looks like she is... She might be doing one of the DLCs. I think she might be doing the vault building DLC. She seems to be constructing something in a cavern, and that's the only place that fits the bill that I'm aware of. So she might be in Vault 88. But let's go check out what she's got going on, see how the game is treating her. I'm going to copy my raid message here. There we go. And I'll get it for you in just a moment. Right. Okay. So, oh, I already, what am I doing? I'm getting a bit tired, guys. Sorry about that. I already gave you her link. Okay, so, raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for our raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another stream, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Kernobi's channel, see what's going on in her Fallout playthrough, see how her vault that she's building is coming along. I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. I haven't got a particular game planned. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a demo night. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. But whatever we end up doing, you know, it's going to be a good time. So I hope to see you back here. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Whoa!
In a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
The power over life and death excites me.
Oh. Oh, crap. Unlocked eel trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished.
Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels.